Settings. Challenges. Settings. Save/load level. Collections.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Bro.
Professor Weasley will
Yeah, I had
certainly
to
hear
go
about the troll attack soon if she hasn't
errand real
already.
quick.
I don't want her to worry.
I'm glad it didn't like speed
You
off
must
on me.
return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 12 out of 55.
Okay,
Demi
we
statues.
back.
0 out of 9. L2 button R2 button. Hogwarts map. Floo Flames locations. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw common room. Square button.
I probably won't do that a lot though.
Map. Floo Flames location. Challenges. Map. Floo Flames locations.
What do I need to be
Hogwarts.
doing?
Level.
Don't
7.
know, but we're gonna find out.
You have received an owl post. Owl post. Owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his Professor. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Professor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's daytime. When do I get to fly something?
Revelio.
What do you mean?
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Any idea?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So it's like outside.
Accio. Reparo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Something up there, huh? Oh, behind that lock.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprised the Locket's Secret, the Astronomy Wing, the Bell Tower Wing, the Grand Stair, the Great Hall, the Library, the South Wing, the Library Annex, Hogsmeade Map, World Map, Forbidden, Hogsmeade Map, North, Hogwarts Grounds, Cross Button, Cross Button, North the Highlands, Hogwarts Grounds, the grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle.
Shit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A little bit.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, God.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Don't know why.
Revelio.
Map, Flu Flames locations. The Locket's Secret, triangle button. Open quest log.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
Okay.
No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Level 7. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Wand handles. Wand handles. Settings. Wand handles. Wand handles. Shell metallic. Wand handles. A metal handle with natural gray.
Oh. Make it fancy.
Neckwear. Neckwear. Circle button. Royal Chinese fireball scarf.
Oh,
Legendary.
nice.
Required level 7. Equipped item. Fringe top inventory. Beasts. Quest item. Arthur's map. A treasure map Arthur Plumley found while searching Professor Binns's office. Circle button. Back. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back.
It look like it's outside though.
Level 7.
Oh.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Challenges. Over collections. Conjure inventory. Beasts. Gear. Inventory. Collections. Challenges. Overall quests. 6. Complete to assign map. Blue Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts. Professor Hecat's assignment. Secrets of the Restricted Section. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Professor Hecat would like to speak to me about some addition. This is the Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Staircase, the Great Hall, the Library Annex, the South Wing. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Triangle button. Secrets of the Restricted Section. I need to complete Professor Hecat's assignment before I can continue with this quest. Secrets of the Triangle button. U. Level 7.
How nice to see you, my young.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Oh, there you go. Knew it was somewhere.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmaid. Guide. Map. The Library Annex. The Annex of the South. The Astronomy Wing. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Professor Heck. Triangle button. The Astronomy.
Nah, that's cool.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Lumos.
I don't know why this is here, but okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ohiri skeleton. Guide pages.
Lumos. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Reparo.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
What you got?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
Come on.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I can't make any promise. Any idea? You don't have any friends? Any idea?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Shit. Exactly.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I gotta go up something to get it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Got it. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Thought.
Revelio.
Oh, cool. Eight, 9. 15, 16, so 5. Hold up. At 8, 9. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. So let's see, that's 6. Hold up.
Revelio.
I feel like that should be right though. Zero, 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3. So that'll be 5. And then that'll be 1. Yeah, that'll be 13. Let's be stupid. I'll come back to your door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso!
Gotta love these. $15, 2. So I need a 6. And what else? Let's see, 7. 3 is 10. How the fuck? Seven. Yeah, 7, 7. 14. I've been counting that wrong the whole time. That's 4. $15. 19, 10, 12. 6. Yeah. And this will be 7, 7. No, can't be 7. That's 10. That sounds right.
Revelio.
Think you cheat, Dora. I'm trying to figure out where the other one is.
Accio. Revelio.
No, I gotta go out and then go up, I guess.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Centaur armor.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Trophy room. Guide pages.
Accio.
Almost
I've
done.
always said travel broadens the mind.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Map. Blue flames locate. Challenges. Collections. Inventory. Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear. Outland dueling gloves. Superb. Required level. 7. Offense. 8. Defense. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs, earned by dark arts gloves. A pair of Hogwarts regalia gloves. Dark legendary glove. Outland dual black leather gloves. A standard pair of black leather gloves. Outfit. Sir Crimson Voyager garb. Superb. Required level. 8. Defense level. 7. Circle.
I know how to do math, that's 6. But you have 0, 1, 2, 3, and looks like I'm gonna say 7. Or is that 10? Leave it alone.
Revelio.
13, 3. That's 5. Yeah. Three. No, that's 6, 7, 5. I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, that's not 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 4? But I don't get that on here, so. It's 10 spaces, so I'm gonna just go with 1 through 10. So that's 9, 10. Whatever the little hydro gear thing is. No. Is it 1 through 10 or is it 0 through 9? It's 0 through 9. Yeah. Okay. 9, 10. Oh, okay. Three, 6. Got it.
Revelio.
So it's 0 through 9. Now that I know that, let me go get this other one. That'll be the little owl facey looking thingy. That. 9, 19. That part. I smart. So we got 9, 4. No, that's not. Yeah, that's 0, 1, 2, 9, 3. That's 12. So I need this circle thingy. Hold up, 9. Yeah. Hold up. Oh. My bad. Take the 1 back. Salamander. I think. Hold on. That's 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's 9. That's 12. I should have the salamander. Not the salamander. Circle pace. The one right before. Y'all are cheating. Oh, I'm miscounting this one. 15. 17. I need that ugly thing. That's 8. That's 0. That's 3. Yeah, that would be 3, I think. Yeah. No, that's 2. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that's 12. Nine, 3. Fucking 12. That would be 5. No, that's 17. I knew I was right. Brown-eyed new goggles.
Level 7. Gear. Level, Facey wear. Equipped item, Facey wear. Frameless tinted, brown eye of newt goggles. Extraordinary. Required level 7. Defense, handwear. Facey wear. Facey wear appearance. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Beaked skull mask. Dark arts mask. Silver rimmed circular gold rimmed circular spectacles. Blue solar outfit. Equipped item.
Keep rocking it out.
7.
In my chest.
Revelio.
Now I can go give her shit. I should be able to find that chest now.
Revelio.
Ain't that nowhere. I'm gonna need to be over here anyway.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Level 8. Quests. Or Secrets of the Restricted Section. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Cash in the Castle. It looks as if I'm cross button. Level 8. Map. Blue Flames locations. Challenges. Overall, field guide pages. Collect 15 collect 8 field guide. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 15 field guide page. Collect 2 field guide quest. Complete 4 main story. Complete 3 side / real. Complete 6 side complete 4 mains. Complete 2 main story quest. Complete 2 assignments. Collections. Invent tools. Potions and magical plants you have. Quest items. Arthur's map. A treasure map Arthur Plumley found while searching Professor Binns's office. Circle button. Back. Right stick.
Like a picture
Scroll.
of
Circle button. Back. Level. Settings.
There's a picture of what looks like a, I'm gonna say a horse.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
Must be something on the ground or something.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
I say, yeah, this stairwell going up. There goes the...
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Level 8 gear. Level 8 handwick 1 handles orbicular violet. Natural gray. Shell metallic. Natural gray.
I like this.
Orbicular violet. Level 8.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they great?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what
The fuck
keys?
is that?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it. Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it. Why don't you follow?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Like that's on the way. I'm gonna be OP as shit for no reason.
Black.
What's this one about? Revelio.
Already been over here.
A Stalion key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
Oh, there you go.
There's the cabinet. How do
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Oh.
Got it.
That's all I had to do.
It's coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Level 8. Inventory. Gear. Quests. The deadline. Cash. Cross button. Level 8. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just gonna go collect some shit. Before I get this new move.
What have you learned?
Well, I saw a flying ass page.
Accio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Map. Blue Flames locations.
Just off on the
Level
like this.
8. Gear. Quests. The deadline key. Professor Heck. The deadline. Cross button. Level 8.
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Loot. Let's get more loot.
Reparo. Accio.
Let's go. I want this house chest because it got shit that I don't have.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16. Shit.
Map. Blue Flames location. Level
I do that.
8. Quests. Professor Hecat's cross button. Level. Inventory. Map. Blue Flames locate Professor Hecat's the library, the Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts, the Bell Tower Wing, the Grand Staircase, the Great Hall, the Hogwarts, Quad Courtyard, Ravenclaw Common, cross button, set waypoint, Ravenclaw Tower, Ravenclaw.
So find these chests. They should have coins in them. In the meantime,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
thank you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Let me get this going before I start this shit. I just been running around.
Leviosa!
I'm definitely gonna have to get something for my background. Eventually. So what kind of shit do a DVD have in the background? Like Final Fantasy VII poster? God of War? GTA? Dragon Ball Z? 2K?
Another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Shit.
Hello, Lupin. Hello, Lupin. Hello, Lupin. Hello.
Hello, Lupin. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nat Sionai, Sebastian Sallow.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm, Accio. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without...
Act like a winner!
Leviosa! That's all you've got? Prepare her.
Take mind the wand!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Good one!
That ain't shit.
Accio. Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's 1, 2, 3, man.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent ball! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Give me a new spell so I can take the reparo off.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
What you asked?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you triangle button. Assign top. Insert R2 button. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Right button. To use Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark air. Triangle. Reparo. Utility. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and reparo. Incendio. Reparo. R2 button. Hold to assign. R2 button. Hold to assign. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
What's this extra shit?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff scheme.
They can be scary. What's to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puff scheme?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do. What should I expect?
Now, what should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Secrets, let's get it.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Hold on. Another one of these doors.
Revelio.
And that's 13. So I need 8, which would be the splatter. $17, 9. 5, 14. You need hydrate. Where's the other one? They usually are close to each other. Where's the other one? Oh. Y'all want me to forget that's what that is.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Why was it late for you?
Come on with it. I can slap the shit out you.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Come on, go outside, nigga. What the heck? Really?
Revelio.
Lumumbles. Guide pages.
Incendio. Revelio.
Makes sense.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Accio. Incendio.
Lumos. Utility. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Bat. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Incendio. Damage. Reparo. Incendio. R2 button. Hold to assign.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Level 9.
Okay.
Gear. Handwear.
Get new gear.
Handwear.
Changing shit.
Black leather gloves.
Oh.
Superb. Required level 9. Offense. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Invisible. Legendary gloves.
Just make it look
Glove.
like the
Dark
ones
arts
I just
gloves.
had.
Legendary glove. Invisible glove. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Gallantry cape.
Cloaks and robes.
Superb.
Cloaks and robes.
Required
I gotta
level
have meet my cloaks
9.
and robes.
Equipped item. Gallantry cape. Superb. Required level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equip cloaks and robe. And authentic historian's uniform. A dark arts robe. A robe suited to invisible robe. Level 9. Quests.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
Midnight Debonair.
Level. Gear. Level. Outfit. Circle button.
Oh, I can't
Midnight
put
Debonair
it on
ensemble.
yet until I'm level 10.
Well appointed. Required level 9.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Exit through the greenhouse. Cool. Oh, I can collect that. Okay. Gold Dragon Eye.
Level 9. Gear. Level Facey wear. Gold Dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Required level 9. Defense. Hand Facey wear appearance. Invisible Hogwarts regalia bookish hat-rimmed dark arts Zonko's chief silver rims, gold rimmed circuit, silk cloaks, level. Owl post.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I had an awful one.
I know that's some dope.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Level. Not quests. The deadline keys. Secrets, cross button. Level, inventory.
Time to get to doing stuff.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year if you can believe. Professor...
I found a letter about me. Guess I'll wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well, damn.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, okay. Go find Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Renrock. I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned
like
being
this,
clever
I like
enough
this,
not to get too
whatever
the
this
restricted
was.
section.
Nick thing is, I got. That's cool.
Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight. What about the library?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight. What
will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Time to get stealthy.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use disillusionment. Avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Cross. Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Disillusionment. R2 button. Hold to assign.
Quietly now.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Too easy.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode L2 button grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Cross button.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
You were caught. Try again.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Level 9. Peer. Level, Facey wear. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary.
Okay, I guess.
Required level 9. Defend, Facey wear appearance, silver, gold rimmed circular, silk cloaks and robes, level, all post.
Imperial Grand.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
Really?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Lumos. Triangle button. Reparo. Art.
Reparo.
Okay, I can sell that.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Level. Collection. Gear. Hand, face, headwear. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Require, hand, face, headwear appearance. Dark arts hat. A hat worn by the Dark Arts Garrison, Zonko's chief pranks, level 9.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
To somewhere cool that we ain't supposed to be, but we there.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Reparo. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shields.
Cool. Good to know. That's it.
Reparo.
Oh yeah, with this shit.
Levioso. Reparo. Reparo.
How bad is that? Quick.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Levioso. Reparo.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Level 9. Level 9. Gear. Inventory. Collections. Enemy challenges. Oak quests. Field guide. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 25 field guide. Collect 15 field guide. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Quests. Complete 4 main store. Complete 4. Complete 6. Complete 2 assignments. Completed. Gear quests. 11 level challenges. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Circle but equipped item. Outland dueling gloves. Equipped item. Equipped item. Black leather glove. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Outland dueling gloves. Superb. Require equipped item. Hand facey wear. Facey wear. Silver wooden spectacles. Superb. Framulous tinted spectacles. Superb. Brown eye of new gold handwear. Cloak neckwear. Neckwear. Fringed house scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Handwear. Outfit. Outfit. Circle. Crimson Voyager garb. Superb. Midnight. Equipped Crimson Voyager. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Midnight. Handwear. Equipped item. Outfit. Outfit appearance. Prefect vest Cobalt regalia. Dark arts ensemble. Invisible garb. Level 9.
Like I thought. Shit that I'm already gonna get rid of anyway.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
It is a book after all.
Okay. Put your face in it. Ooh, what do we see? No water. Make it rain, sir. Oh.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So do I get a he that shall not be named type?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Map. Blue flames locate the astronomy. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. Spintwit, South Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Gladrag's wizard wear. Madam Snelling's Gladrag's wizard wear. Cross button.
Let's go. Sell what we ain't using so we can make more slot. Oh shit.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sell items. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level 1. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Superb. Required level 9. Defend. Whimsical sorcerer hat. Traditional school robe. Sleek sorcerer hat. Embellished cobalt overcoat. Blue four-eye spectacles. Well appointed. Purple dragon-eyed spectacle. Refined dueling gloves. Brown eye of Newt goggles. Midnight debonair ensemble. Well-appointed gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Required level. Unidentified head-eyed, high, rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Whimsical nightcap, rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level. 10. Offense. Velvet House, Whimsical Nightcap, Celtic, Classical Trip, Stripe, Celtic, Stripe, Indigo Sorcerer, Stripe Jumper School Uniform. Superb. Required level, equipped item. Crimson Voyager, Classical Trimmed School, Celtic Heat, Classical Trimmed School, Celtic Heat, Rapscallion Garb. Superb. Indigo Classical Trimmed School Robe. Superb. Required level. 10. Offense. Celtic Hero Cape.
That's a glad rags promise.
Level. 10. Gear. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Equipped item. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Classical trimmed school robe. Equipped item. Handwear. Outfit. Circle stripe jumper school uniform. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped handwear appearance. Legendary glove. Invisible cloaks and robes. Classic traditional school robe. Venomous tentacular. Authentic dark arts robe. Venomous tentacle. Cloak outfit. Equip outfit appearance. Dark arts on invisible garb. Level. Quests. No assignment. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests, Hogwarts map, Floof, world map, Tomes and Tribulations. Fig will be in the astronomy wing, the Tomes and Tribulations. Fig will be interested to see the book I found below the restricted section. The South, the astronomy wing, Hogwarts, defense against Tomes and Charms classroom.
Straight to the classroom. Don't waste no time.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's locked.
Orien's uniform.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
My subscriber.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course. What will
you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Accio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Touchpad button. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 6 out world map, the Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield, after Hogsmeade. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveil.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The Bell Hogsmeade map. Herbology class. I need to attend herbology class, taught by triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. Level 10 quests. Oh, the girl from Uagadu. Herbology Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor the deadline crossed wands, round 3. Spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the Clock Tower. Crossed the deadline keys. Professor Herbology class. I need to attend her cross button. Cross button. Level 10. Challenge settings. Save exit control option. Gameplay invert audio op dialogue volume 100 pitch. Adjusts the pitch of your character's voice. Mute all. Display mono audio configuration. Accessible audio display options. Triangle game control display save / display audio options. Gameplay options. Control options. Aiming sensitive camera relative target control options. Level 10 inventory. Collect challenges. Quests. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 4 assignments. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 6 side slash. Complete 3 complete 6 main complete 4 assignments, quests, field guide pages. Collect 15 field guide collect 15 collect 25 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 1 level 10 gear level handwear wand handles imperial gray and bronze wand natural gray or shell metal natural gray or imperial gray natural gray.
It don't matter.
Handwear level 10 inventory quest up 2 level 10 collections wand handle enemies unknown. You have yet to discover this armored troll. The troll's forehand backhand club swing armored troll. The troll's forehand backhand club swing pattern attacks will break through common pensive sentinel. Ancient magic ensures that their weapon will always reform in their hands after being thrown or disarmed, granting them the ability to attack from afar indefinitely. Pensive sentry. Created to protect the secrets of ancient magic, these animated statues strike hard and fast but are vulnerable to a variety of tools. Wand handles unknown. Imperial gray and bronze. A stately, strong handle design in gray shell metallic. A metal handle with stylish grooves and a marbled shell at its base. Tools. Level 10.
Keep it moving. What the fuck?
I'd like to retire.
What is it?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of that.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have time.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Reparo.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Shit, might as well look while I'm out in the open. Okay. It's gonna come back. Should be like right up in there. Goes one upstairs. Okay. Yes. I really do. And plus,
Cross button. Slap.
I'm getting good at it.
Brilliant.
Like even these little steps are annoying. Keep going. Ah, you with the shit. Bring your ass back here. What the fuck?
Yesterday was a good day. That is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-winged flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Although
Just got 2 more books to go. I know one of them upstairs. Gotta be another one down, you know. Okay, so both of them up here. Cool. Oh, you did. It flew off my head. Where'd it go? Come here. Oh, that wasn't her book. House emblem star. Where you at? I know it's another one. Gotta be up here somewhere. Where the fuck you at, book? Oh, now I'm playing Destiny because I heard some.
Revelio.
The old librarian. Guide page.
Oh, that's what was going on. One more book in this bitch. Oh, so it's downstairs. Where the fuck it go? I'm assuming over here. Like over that way.
Revelio.
It's money. Gotcha.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
What the fuck? Okay, book. Bring your ass on through here.
Accio.
That's crazy. That's weird. It's a collectible. I might as well get it while I'm here. I know. That's fine. It don't have to be the one. I'm gonna get it while I'm here, though. Same as in doors. 4. I know you're gonna come your ass back on over here and bring your ass on over. Didn't you just fly up there? It's like it flew up the stairs.
Accio.
Okay, that's crazy. Oh, I can't get it. Makes sense now.
Revelio.
Book, reveal yourself. What is this? Is down yonder. Well, I'm at right now. So bring your ass out, book. Just the page, not the book. Sure, I need a book. Well, I needed that. The flute playing.
Revelio.
Not over there. Not over there. Yep. Oh, that ain't us. But wouldn't it be flying around like the rest of them? Oh, it's upstairs. I see it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Woo. Completionist shit. Hold up. Is that something to pick up?
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and Cressida Bloom seems to think.
Oh, snap. School full of snitches. Oh,
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Gray.
Level. Quests. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. The deadline key, crossed wands, round 3. The final round of dueling is of spell combination practice 2.
You know what?
The girl from Uagadu. Nadione has asked me, Herbala, cross button.
And then
The spell crossed level 10.
That way I can make potions.
You can't imagine.
I gotta wait.
Map, Blue Flames locations.
Do this.
Level 10.
Go over here
Quests.
and do
Oh,
hers.
the girl from cross button.
I can do that anytime. Think of it as Fallout. When do I get to fly some? Yeah, I know next time I load this up, I'm turning that off. I don't know what this shit meant, but I'm gonna grab it. Because this walking shit is slow as fuck. Could use some food flames, but where's the fun in that? I should already have one.
Revelio.
Okay. Don't know what this marker is on here, but whatever. What's this? Here.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
True.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I'm nosy.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out. Has
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I shall keep an eye. Are you?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I shall keep...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Levioso! Accio!
A victory that came none too soon.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hebridean Blacks.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Incendio.
Past the ruins, on the right track.
It's training.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Someone. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Should have killed that tracer arm when he took his cards.
Protego!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Protego!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
I won't rest. It was only a matter of time. How nice of you to stop by.
Try again.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
You won't get away with that.
A miss!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Not quick enough. I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest until you're dead.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. You're very weak. No, that's everything, isn't it? Utterly pitiful display.
Accio.
But this is sad. Really, it is. My little friend. Ranrock, well, you're psycho.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Reparo. Reparo.
Okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa!
8 legs is simply too many.
Alright, now your heart should return to you.
If you're here for my...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult. It was difficult. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Map, Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts.
My young friend.
Level 11 quests. Gear. Handwear. Mahogany fingerless black leather gloves. Superb. Headwear. Pattern turban. Well-appointed equipped item, pattern turban. Well-appointed. Required level. Equipped item, fate, headwear appearance. Hogwarts regalia, dark arts garrison hat, dark neckwear, level 11 quests. 1 quests. Or herbology class. I'm Trials of Merlin. A woman needs help just across the water beyond the dock. Cross button. Level, inventory.
What's this?
Thank you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this. Should I?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'll have to think about this.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Press L3 button to swim faster.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
By a little lock start. astrolabe. Three William Ware potions and the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Level. Gear. Handwear. Equipped neckwear. Violet log scarf. Extraordinary. Required level. 11. Outfit. Cream pinstripe ensemble. Extraordinary. Required level. Facing headwear. Leather dark herbalogist hat. Forest sorcerer hat. Leather sorcerer. Rustic equipped item. Dark herbology face headwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and outfit. Appear dark arts ensemble. Invisible garb. This clothing item will level. Map.
Terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid mask.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Potatoes up! Let's to get yourself killed! You know that!
Crossbutt.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn...
Stop right there! Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
John, you will take this!
Tell Rook to find herself.
Potato will pay for your deeds. Let me little brother.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought
that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Just gotta be fast enough.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed here.
Map, the Highlands, South Hogwarts region.
To the safety of
Level. 11 quests. Or Trials of Merlin. I've solved Merlin's trial. I should speak to Madame Treadwell and discuss what we've... Herbology class. I need to attend herbology class. Tracking unavailable. Tracking is currently on. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants level 11
and books.
Level 12 quests. The crossed spell combination practice 2. Crossed wands round 3. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks. The deadline keys. Herbology class. I need level 12. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Level 12 quests. Oh, the deadline. Professor Hecat's the deadline key. Crossed wand. Spell combination. Cross button. Untrack. Level 12.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay.
Map. The highlight. The South Hogwarts read you. Hogwarts ground. Hogsmeade Valley. Floof. Hogsmeade map. The South Wing. Exit. The South Wing. Hogwarts. Collection. Clock Tower Court. Cross button. Cross button. Hello, Lucan. Hello.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time!
Level 12.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed ones. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nat Sionai. Sebastian Sallow.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell, Incendio. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aim.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. There goes my day. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm the one.
Accio. Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio. Would you mind? Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Break through red shields with damage spells. Hold R2 button to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Bingo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Give him what for.
Fringo. Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. There goes Incendio. Fringo. Fringo. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Map. Blue Flames location. Level 12. Quests. All. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. I've completed the deadline. Herbology cross button. Level. Inventory. Gear. Level. Gear. Level 12. Collection. Challenges. Quests. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. 10 out. Defeat 10 spiders. 9 out. Complete 5 dueling feats. Complete 10 dueling feats. 1 out of 10. Quest. Complete 6 side/relay. Complete 10. Complete 4 assignment. Quest. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of 2. Quest. Explore field guide pages. Collect 15 field guide pages at level. Gear.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Hold up.
Handy.
No. Is she wearing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and tap down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repairer! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
It worked for me. Ain't heard nobody.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's
Potting table. Small planter. Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 button and tap right stick to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbage cross button. 5054. Cross button 4. Chinese chomping cabbage.
anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
HM. Sure, but that's just a dummy. HM.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. Plants offer.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Mandrake's are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Makes sense. Go give me some of this brownie. Ice cream.
Level 12. Quests. Professor Head cross button. Level 12.
What are you up to now?
Go solve a mystery.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Expelliarmus. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
Map. Flue Flames location. Level. Quests. All. Potions class. The Deadline keys. Potion cross button. Level. 12.
Let's get it. Potion time. I'm OP as shit.
The Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make me...
Revelio.
Memorandum date, 31st of December, 1875 from...
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Mr. Takar,
can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
Professor Sharp must...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual.
Now, food feather.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Potion Station. Edurus Potion. Felix Felici. Edurus Potion. Wiccan. Edurus Potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back.
Might well just sit here till it finishes.
Edurus Potion. Empty. Circle. Edurus Potion. Wiccan Weld Potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Gravity's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us...
Map. Blue Flames location.
For one day?
Level. Quests. All the deadline keys. It looks like my potions class. I need to present my level inventory. Level. Quests. The deadline, main. Tell Professor Fig about assignments. Relationships, main. Level 13.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of her.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Level. Challenges. 9%. Map. Blue Flames locations. You. This is your location. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collection chest. West Hogsmeade. The South Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Level. Gear. Level. Outfit. Rapscallion garb. Equipped item. Crimson striped jumpers. Crimson voyage. Handwear. Face. Headwear. Equipped item. Neckwear, neckwear. Circle, royal house and royal handwear. Cloaks and robes. Gallantry, equipped gallantry cape, handwear. Level 13. Inventory.
Shit, boy, I'm doing this stuff. Here go sell this bullshit.
Level 13. Level 13. Map, Hogsmeade. Collect Madam Snelling's Gladrag's wizard wear. Cross button.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out.
Sell items. Striped jumper school uniform. House emblem scarf. Extraordinary rustic sleeping cap. Superb Royal Chinese fireballs. Crimson Voyager garb. Mahogany fingerless glove. Dark herbalogist hat. Forest sorcerer hat. Gallantry cape. Black leather gloves. Rapscallion garb. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level. Not.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Black unidentified skull unidentified head item. Well appointed. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Scholar's robe. Extraordinary. Required loosened cobalt runic scarf. Loosened black rivet. Loosened huts Celtic heat wraps indigo sword velvet house cloak. Legendary. Required level 11. Whimsical nightcap. Legend high top hat. Worn green gingham whimsical sleeks Quidditch Celtic hero Quidditch robe. Wraps indigo loosened black rose ripe black rivet gloves. Extraordinary.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
level 13. Gear. Level cloaks and robes. Velvet house cloak. Legendary. Equipped item, handwear. Cloaks and robes. Classical trim school, venomous tentacular, legendary, authentic venom, dark arts robe, traditional cloaks and robe, level, all post.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Classical trim school robe. Superb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll see what I can find. Why don't you...
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll see what I can find. Why the...
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll see what I can find. Why did he steal?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Let's go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
Keep pushing.
recent memory? Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. What's this? Isn't Laura Treadwell guardian?
Incendio.
No! Cuprico!
Well done. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How dare you!
Accio. Incendio.
The beasts are safe now.
Target practice. You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You don't want to put a bird you set out. Not full of the feathers many years in crossroads.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Lucky shot. Nothing to it. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist.
If you say so.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Level. Quests. The deadline keys. All event cross button. Level. Inventory. Gear.
Shit. When do you unlock traits and shit?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio.
Hogwarts owls. Guide pick.
Recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Lumos. Utility, triangle button. Assign top, Reparo, R2
Reparo.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Leviosa. Accio.
Circle button. Back.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
Accio.
Nothing. This'll do nicely. What's happening?
Statues are in.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I'll see you at the how.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I'll see you at the forest. Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I'll see you at the forest. How did you steal?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I'll see you at the forest.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Quests. All. Tell Professor Fig about Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map level 13.
I'll say because this ain't done yet.
What are you up to now?
Lumo, triangle, R2 button, triangle button, in R2 button.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio! That's that. Settled.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a pic?
Incendio.
Cross button.
Seems we went back for more. Not the frightened child. No one fight for me. I'll spot you like a relay.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Restart, try again.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio.
Reduction! No! Clumsy little fool! Confringo!
Accio. Incendio.
Marvelous strike!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Accio.
They want admirable trick.
Accio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. And when I set my trap, the lower or upper Hogsfield?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I did.
Your journey has ended. Try again.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
showing off, are we? Get accustomed to that.
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The missing pages.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay there for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. See, I'll need to cast more quickly.
Incendio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Cool.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Level. Fort gear. Handwear. Ornate ebony gloves. Extraordinary. Required level. Facey wear. Silver 4-eye spectacles. Superb. Equipped item. Facey wear appearance. Dark gold rimmed circular silk cloaks and robes. Level. All post.
Accio.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
Lumos. Util R2 button. Hold to aside. Expelliarmus. Damage. R2 button.
Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Incendio!
The fuck? Why is it so big?
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck was Jackdaw. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendies. Accio. Incendies. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! I'll need to look around for the symbol. Incendio! Accio! Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least they
Circle button. Back.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio! here. Incendio.
All right.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Somewhere ain't supposed to be.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Okay. The room between all of them.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is...
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here. Why are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the Talents menu in your field guide. Options button. Talents. Talents. You've earned talent points starting at core. 0 out of 16. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Core. Spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Wiccan Weld Potency I. Wiccan Weld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 5. Spell knowledge 3. And Protego Obs Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required level 5. Basic Cast Mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Required level 5. Circle button. Back. Spells, dark arts. Core, stealth. Core, dark art, spells. Accio mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are Incendio mastery. Casting Incendio, Levioso mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Required level 5. Circle button. Incendio Accio mastery. Enemy Incendio mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around dark art core, stealth. Sense of secrecy I. Enemies ability human demiese. Allows you to sprint while using sense of secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required dark core. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Basic cast mastery. Basic cast impact dark art core, stealth, room of requirement. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released. Edurus potion potency. Edurus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Okay.
I found the pages and the map, James.
Level 4 gear. Challenges. Overall defeat 30 defeat 10 dark wizards. Completed. Defeat 20 defeat 5 defeat 30 goblins, defeat 10 spiders. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 10 complete 5 defeat 10 mongrels. 1 quests. Combat. Defeat 40 spiders, defeat 10 combat quests. Level challenges, collections, wand handles. Level collections, inventory, gear. Handwear, ochre Quidditch gloves, rugged ochre, handwear, facey wear, silver rimmed half moon, gold dragon, silver rimmed half, equipped solar protect, equipped item, headwear, tattered top hat, well appointed, outfit, Sir Prefect tartan classic school uniform, equipped handwear, cloaks and robes, unidentified back item, patterned house robe. Extraordinary. Required level 13. Offense unidentified handwear. Cloaks and robes. Classical trimmed school robe. A superb school robe with classy, trimmed style. Velvet house cloak. Alleged embellished cobalt over patterned house gallantry cape. A superb cloak and traditional school robe. Classical dragon hide protector's cloak. A spider slayer armor. Dark arts robe. A robe suited to those legendary cape. A cape stitched with dark arts robe. A robe suited to the headwear appearance. Dark herbalogist hat. A superb brim, forest sorcerer, dark flat cap, dark arts hat, tattered top, whimsical sorcerer hat, sleek leather sorcerer hat. A tattered, sleek tattered cloaks and robes. Facey wear appearance. Silver rimmed circular spectacles. Neckwear. Equipped neckwear appearance. Dark arts scarf. A top of the class scarf. A scarf feature fringed house scarf. Violet lock house emblems. Royal Chinese fireball scarf. A legendary scarf in royal blue that keeps the wearer toastier than fire from the dragon in its design. Crossbutt outfit. Equipped rapscallion prefect vest, prefect cat, cobalt regalia, equipped item, crossed one's champion garb. A ensemble for the unchallenged dark arts on officers youth cream wraps outfit. Equipped item. Cream cloaks and robes. Level. Challenges. 11%.
I need the book.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back. Map. Blue flames locate the south wing. The secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. Cross button. The library annex. The great hall. The grand staircase. The bell tower wing. The astronomy wing. The grand staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Ravenclaw trophy room. The grand staircase tower. The Grand Ravenclaw Tower. The Ravenclaw Common Room. Grand Staircase. Grand Stair.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Level 14. Quests. The deadline key. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrait. The flying class. Cross button. Level 14.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign disillusionment. Utility. Cause Lumos. Utility. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain damage. Expel R2 button. Lumos. LP statue.
Revelio.
Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyoshi Penguin. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This
the
is
brooms
brilliant.
are school property.
Wish I had my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I guess.
Hold R2 button to go faster and enter forward flight.
For more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Circle button to dismount and descend from your broom.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Level 15. Quests. 1 assigned quests. The Professor cross button. Untracked map. Blue Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, in the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at the room of requirement. Triangle button. Level 15. Level 50 quests. In the cross button. The deadline, a demanding delivery. Perry Pippin of J. Pippin's cross button. Level 15. Map, Blue Flames location. Level 15. Circle button, inventory. Beast, notes. Quest item, ancient pages. Level 15. Talents, spells. Dark art, core. Purchase talents, spell knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button, Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Required level 16. Circle button. Back. Level 15. Challenges. Complete 10 sites. Complete 10 sites. Complete 6 sites. Complete 6 main store. Complete 4 Complete 2 assignments. Quests. Complete 8 main story exploration. Level 15. Circle button. Map. The Great Hall in the map. The room of in the shadow of the secret Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. Zonko's joke shop. South Hogsmeade. The southern side of Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Level 15. I'll post. Professor. You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful. Professor. Hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Sebastian, I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If Sebastian Sallow, level 15. Circle button. Back. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests, glad cross button, level 15.
Hi there.
Level 15. Gear. Handwear. Forest rivet gloves, ochre rugged dual ochre Quidditch gloves, facey wear. Equipped cloaks and robes, emerald silk robe. Level 15.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Glad sell items, rugged dueling gloves. Velvet house cloak. Legendary, solar protection goggle, ochre Quidditch gloves, tartan classic school, silver rimmed half moon, tattered top hat, prefect casual uneyed forest rivet gloves, emerald silk robe, gold dragon-eyed spectacles, loosened umber autumn scarf. Legendary. Required level 15. Offense 43. Defense. No upgrades applied. Upgrades 0. Trait slot level 3. Ornate ebony gloves. Legendary. Required level 15. Whimsical nightcap. Legendary. Two-tone house. 7 festival garb. Kilted garb. Legendary. Required opulent spider. Elegant emerald robe. Silver 4-eye spectacles. Purple regal gold. Embossed tail. Scarecrow sword. 7 festival garb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Level. In gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Ornate ebony gloves. Legendary. Required level. Equipped item. Handwear. Neckwear. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Legendary. Equipped item. Facey wear. Level 15.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gladrags wizard wear. 2 Celtic attire. Extraordinary. Two-tone house charming house cloak. Celtic attire. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Extraordinary. Required level. Regal gold and silk robe. Extraordinary elegant emerald robe. Two-tone house cloak. Legendary. Required 7 festival garb. Legendary. Kilted garb. Legendary. Required 7 festival garb. Kilted garb. Whimsical nightcap.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Level. Talent. Gear. Facey wear. Equipped purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Equipped handwear. Outfit. 7 festival garb. Equipped item. Facey wear. Headwear. Equipped cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Headwear. Level 15.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gladrags wizard wear. Two-tone house cloak. Charming house cloak. Regal gold and elegant emerald robe. Kilted garb. Two-tone house cloak. Legendary. Kilted garb. Legendary. Opulent spider. Whimsical nightcap. Legendary. Required level. Scarecrow's whimsical nightcap. Celtic attire. Extraordinary.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Level 5. Gear. Headwear. Whimsical nightcap. Legendary. Cloaks and robes. Two-tone house cloak. Equipped item. Facey wear. Handwear. Facey wear appearance. Gold rimmed circular silk cloaks and robes. Headwear appearance. Spider Slayer helmet. Hogwarts regalia hat. Dark Arts garrison hat. Neckwear. Equipped item. House emblem. Top of the Dark Arts scarf. A violet lock scarf. Cloaks and robes. Classical trims. Legendary cape. Venomous tent. Dragon hide protect. Authentic historian's uniform. Dark Arts robe. A robe suited to those seeking cloak outfit. 7 prefect casual. Cobalt regalia. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with Dark Arts ensemble. An invisible garb. This clothing neckwear. Level 50 quests. 1 assignment.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gladrags wizard opul el regal kilted embossed kelp two-tone illustrious lace sorcerer hat. Extraordinary. Required level 6 regal gold scarab silk two-tone charming house club patterned house robe. Silver 4-eye spectacle ornate ebony gloves. Patterned turban. Violet lock scarf. Cream pinstripe ensemble unidentified head item.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come on then. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Pip. Bye.
What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's potion. In Thunder Brew recipe. Focus potion recipe. Invisibility. Maxima potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for Ashwinder eggs. Leaping troll boat. Focus potion. Reduces the drinker's edge. Invisibility potion. Wiccan Weld potion. Maxima potion. Increases the drinker. Maxima potion. Edgerus potion. Maxima potion. Wiccan Edgerus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering the Edgerus potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it. What did you hear about?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Level 5 quests. Or the deadline flight test. After completing my broom flight cross button. Level collections.
Find myself scurrying.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you for disrupted. What else?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Spintwitch's sporting needs. Wind Wisp broom. Moon Trimmer broom. Hogwarts House broom. Ember Dash broom. The U-weaver broom. A comfortable and speedy Moon Trimmer broom. Finely crafted from ash, Wind Wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Cost, Moon Trimmer broom. Hogwarts House broom. Ember Dash broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament, U-weaver broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Ember Dash broom. The perfect Hogwarts House broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try. How did you...
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth a try.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 button, then tap circle button to equip the broom up. Cross button. Felix Felices.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Brilliant! Did anyone else see that?
Okay. Still beat up time. Good enough for me.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Cross button. Focus.
Never did form.
So much better than walking.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Revelio.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Spintwitch's sporting news. Level 15. All quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Follow the Professor Sharp's assignment level, talents, quests, map, Hogsmeade, Gladrat, Brood and Peck, J. Pippin's, cross button, level, collections.
Grab a focus.
Welcome.
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
Any assistance at all?
J. Pippin, Pork, Spider Fang, Focus Potion, Thunder, Focus Potion, Sell Items, Solar Protection Goggles. Well appointed. Unidentified head items, Dark Sun Hat. Superb. Required level 16. Defense 27. Solar Protection Goggles. Well appointed. Unidentified head item. Superb.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Cross button 2. Edurus Potion 2. Maxima 4 0 5 2 5 0. Chinese Chomping 5. Level 50 quests. Professor Sharp's assignment. Follow the butterfly. The deadline keys. A demanding delivery. Ghost of our love. The room of in the shadow of the cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. The room of cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Level 15. Inventory. Quests. 1.
How so? Hogsmeade, here I come.
Cross button.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
Cool.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now,
Lumos. R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Evanesque R2 button. Hold to
on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected.
Goodness. My old school.
Revelio.
I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
It offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Okay.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deeg will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Cool.
Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Assign heaven R2 button. Altering spell. R2 button. Hold to assign. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Unavailable. Levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your move R. Conjuration. Circle herbology. Items used to grow plants. Botanical potting table with a small pot. Eclectic potting Gothic potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. A scientific potting table perfect for growing a plant that potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Scientific potting table with a botanical potting table with a small eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Eclectic potting table with a small potting table budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. 112 out of 2. Conjuration. Small potions. Potion state. Small scientific potion station. Potion station budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small scientific potion station. A small scientific potion station with 1 burner for brewing potions. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Scientific hopping pot. Potions. Utility. Scientific desk of description. A desk deck wall hanging. Gryphon fine cat plates. Frilly cat plate. Ornate cat plates. Decorations. Eclectic scientific standing clock. Botanic eclectic Gothic standing clock. Roofs. Tables. Decorated huge table. Large scientific large botanical, large eclectic table, walled.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like to know more about. Can I
use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the room of requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Thank you.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
conjuration, circle but rugs, furniture, decorate, tables, seating, utility, scientific material refiner, desk of description budget, 0 out of 1. Desk of description, a desk which can be used to identify unknown piece, black, blue, green, pink, purple. Desk of description budget, 1 out of 1. Conjuration, utility, wall.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration, wall hangings. Room of requirement, mischievous young witch, gazing witch portrait, house elves and mistress portrait, nurse and baby portrait, niffler and witch portrait, gazing wizard portrait, dapper wizard portrait, bickering couple portrait, dapper wizard portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Moonstone, conjuration. Room of requirement artwork, utility, decoration, room of requirement, tables, seating, rugs, wall hanging, winged mirror, or long mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number. Conjuration, oval mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration, long mirror, oval mirror, winged mirror. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Frilly cat plates. Ornate cat plates. A collection. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Frilly cat plates. Resources required. Ornate cat plates. Selected space is currently occupied. Select frilly, fine cat plates. Resources required. Conjuration. Utility, furniture, decorations, eclectic standing clock. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Eclectic standing clock. A uniquely beautiful clock from many. Botanical standing clock, scientific standing clock. Object not inside playable space. Resources required. Moonstone, botanical standing clock, conjuration, Gothic standing light, conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Gothic standing light. A scientific standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. 111 out of 2. Botanical standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Eclectic standing light. Gothic standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. Potion station. Empty. Edgerus Maxima potion. Felix Maxima potion. Wiccan Maxima potion. Increases the drinker's spell. Potting table. Small Italy.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Okay,
you can
cool.
change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
The altering spell can be used to alter the physical form and features of items with lumos. Use triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Alter R2 button. Hold to assign.
Customize it.
Desk of description. Red. White. Yellow, default. Purple. Pink. Green, blue. Eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Small scientific small Gothic potion station. Dapper wizard portrait. A fine painting depicting a wizard in a top hat who looks terrible. Winged mirror. A rectangular mirror with wings and a lovely reflection. Winged mirror. Cross button. Confirm. Down button, up button. Change size. L2 button. Hold, disable snapping. Select.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
Potion station. Empty. Sir Edgerus Maxima potion. Wiccan Maxima potion. Scientific wall alcove, botanical wall alcove, eclectic wall alcove, Gothic wall alcove. Scientific doorway, botanical doorway, eclectic doorway, Gothic doorway. Scientific central floor. Scientific central floor. Botanical central floor. Eclectic central floor. Gothic central floor. Altar wall architecture.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley.
Potion station. Empty. Wiccan potion.
Thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something I focus best in a room that is. I'd like a cool, moonlit ambience sounds.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Dee to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Map, Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts, the exit is in the shadow of the triangle button.
Oh, yeah.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scrivener tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Cool.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to leave here again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Lumos. Utility, Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the R2 button. Hold to assign R2 button. Confringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Triangle button. Assign top. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. R2 button. Hold to assign. R2 button. R2 button.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
How's it feel?
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when
As a
you do
wizard,
know,
baby.
tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
Ominous.
And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled at...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You say so.
Level 5th quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also cross button. A demanding cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle but Ghost of Owl level. Talents.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venom level. Inventory. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Exit. The south wing of Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. Greenhouses.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Level 6 quests. Oh, the map chamber. Now that Professor followed the ghost of our love, that followed Professor Garlick's the map chamber cross button level 16.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've made your point!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Work it out, baby. Get it all out, baby. Caffeine is trying to come out.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Like you walking around in space.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. Of course. Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it's safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you...
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I've always said that.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Cross button.
Merlin trial when I see one. Brilliant. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Rebellion.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Sell item, tan cloak. Superb. Gold rimmed half moon spectacle, majestic school robe. Unidentified head item.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Level 6 quests. Oh, Madam Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to map South Hogwarts region. Enemy level U. North Fort Bob. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Shape waypoint. Shape cross button. Level. Collections.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
J. Pippin's potions. Invisibility Monk focus potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cool. Focus potion. Thunderbrew. Wiccan Weld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiccan Weld potion. Wiccan Weld potion. Aids in healing and focus potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level. Quests. Professor Cursive cross button. Level. Inventory. Cross button. Felix.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Rebellion.
Edgerus post.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Cross button. 2. Edgerus potion. Cross button. 1. 4. Cross 1.
Protego! Move of the coward! Some of it taken out of me!
Expelliarmus!
I won't bet!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands! Revelio.
Cross button. 1. Focus potion. 3. 1. Edger 3.
Couldn't take me enough to pick me up at school day.
Cross button. 1.
Hello? No! Who's there? One less shooter to me.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. What happened to your...
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I could run them. What? Where?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could... What?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I could run them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. Why, what if Bardolph doesn't want to be felt?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Perhaps I...
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Perhaps I can...
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire is at the shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Guide page.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Cross button. Felix Polite 4. Thunderbird 11 1. Thunder 1 0 1. Thunderbird 1. Thunderbird 4. Mandrake 0 11. Level 6 quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test level inventory.
Revelio. Levioso. Gringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Levioso. Accio. Gringo. Accio. Levioso. Must be a long track. Accio. Revelio.
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. 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 Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
that infuriates when you would jump?
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies.
Confringo. Revelio.
Level. Quests. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test event. Madam Kagawa's assigned. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Brother's Keeper. I need to return to a breaking camp. I spoke with Claire Bone. Cross button. A demanding delivery. Fatima Lawang lives in Cambridge, to the south of Hogwarts. Level 16. Collect talents. Dark arts. 0 out of 10. Dark arts. Stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stunning curse. Dark art core. 6th core. Spell knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for Wickenweld potency 2. Evasion absorption. Revelio mastery. Increase it. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect. Wickenweld potency 2. Wickenweld heals. Revelio mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Required level. Talents. Quests. Challenges. Overall combat. Defeat 20 Dark Wiz. Defeat 5 Dug. Defeat 30. Defeat 10 Defeat 40 spiders. Defeat 3 infamous. Defeat 10. Defeat. Complete 20 dueling feats. Exploration. Quests. Exploration. 2. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Completed. Broom appearance reward. Night Dancer broom. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Completed. Inventory expansion reward. Increased storage for gear. Cross button. Combat quest. Explore quest. Combat. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 10 spiders. Complete 10 dueling feats. Completed. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in the Highlands. Collect 4 field guide pages in the quests. Level. Talents. Collections. Wand handles. Level. Inventory. Gear. Level. Headwear. Patterned turban. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Patterned house. Equipped handwear. Level. Challenges. I'll post. Nats. Professor. Madam. Hello. It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. Professor Garlick. I would like to teach you Wingardium Lev. Professor Garlick. Level 60. Inventory. Journal entry.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Cross button.
Human to worry about. Mushroom stew.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Ready to fight. This is where
Confringo.
I won't rest. Regret. How nice of you. Such Ooh, this sure. I won't rest. I will make you. You look tired. I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Cross button 1.
Excellent. Well played. Confringo. Accio. Oh, yeah. Someone. Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. You're no match for me. Confringo. I won't rest until you're dead.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Cross button. Map, the Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. Upper Hogsfield. Breaking Camp. I've taken out both goblin encampments, North Ford Bog. Hogsmeade, Breaking Camp. Breaking Camp, triangle button. Open quest. Percival Rackham's trial, Professor Sharp's assignment 1, Madame Kagawa's assignment, Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick, Brother's Keeper. I need to return to cross button, follow the butterfly, the deadline keys, a demanding delivery. Fatimala, Breaking Camp. Ghost of Our Love, level 17, collection, challenge it, all post. Perry, Nats, Professor, come and see me. I've discovered something in the, come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping, Professor Sharp. Level, inventory, talents, dark arts. 0 out of 10. Spells. Confringo mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Required level 5. Dark arts. 0 level, talents. Talent gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Equipped elegant emerald, equipped item, wand handles. Avian gray. Wand hand, shell metallic, avian, natural gray. Shell metallic, natural gray. Arrow brown, natural gray. Orbic, natural gray, impure, natural gray, avian gray. Facey wear, equipped item. Unidentified face, equipped item. Level 17. Circle button.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news, I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps. Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother. Hello, Madame Beaumont.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult. I
managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares? Thank you.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Level. Quests. Follow a demanding delivery. Ghost of the deadline keys. Follow the butterfly. A demanding brother's keeper. Follow the deadline keys. A demanding ghost of our love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. 17.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Level. Set quests. Oh, a demanding delivery. Fatima Laoang lives in Cambridge, ghost of our love. The map portrait. Follow the butterflies. Madame Kaga, Professor Sharp's assignment, Percival Rackham's trial. I need to meet follow the butterfly, the deadline keys. It looks like my house chest has room for more tokens. I should look for more deadline keys around Hogwarts. Find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts, June 16. Cross button. Track a demanding delivery. Fatima Laoang lives in Cambridge, cross button, level. 17. Circle button. Blue mode. Cross button.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Ginger root.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Restart from last.
Oh, that means Merlin trial.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Tilted House.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions. Why did you buy them?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are
the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Cross button. 4.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. Can you...
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares? Thank...
I should be going now. Thank you. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Cross button. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendia. Triangle button. R2.
Incendia! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Beehives.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Lumos. Cross button.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Cross button. 11.
Greetings. Please, take your time.
The magic neep. Flux fertilizer. Flux weed seed. Knot grass seed. Mallow seed. Shrivel fig seed. Mallows. Patterned turban. Patterned house robe. Superb. Patterned turban. Elegant emerald robe. Nomad hat. Well appointed. Knot grass seed. Dittany leaves. Fluxweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluxweed in large pots. Cost. Knot grass seed. Mallow seed. Shrivel fig seed. Fertilizer. A nutrient fertilizer. A
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Bye.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
It was no problem.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back. I didn't realize.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Map, Hogsmeade. Quests. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Madam Kagawa's Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and follow the butterflies, the deadline keys. It looks like my house chest had Ghost of Our Love. The map portrait. Professor Percival Rat Cross button. Untrack quest. Level 17. Challenges. Ove quests. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 20 dark. Defeat 5 Dugbob. Defeat 30 goblins. Completed. Gear trade recipe room. Defeat 60 Defeat 10 inferi. Completed. Gear trade recipe reward. Necromant. Defeat 3. Defeat 4. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 10 mongrel. Complete 20. Defeat 10 mongrels. 1 out of 10. Combat. 12. Defeat 10 mongrel. Defeat 40 spider. Defeat 3 infamous. Defeat 20. Defeat 6. Defeat 5. Defeat 20 dark wizards. 3 out of level 17. Inventory.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
Sometimes it seems all
Crossbuck.
to Hogsmeade.
Cross button.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Who lived here, I wonder?
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker...
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there? Over it! Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
No!
Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Petrificus Totalis.
Luma.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the name.
That they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Visit the collection's menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
I'll get you back. Much easily diverted.
You think this is funny? Expulsor! No!
I will make you pay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Level 18. Talents. Dark spells. Purchase talents with talent. Bombardum. Descendo Mastery. A Descendo Slam Creep. Glacius Mastery. Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Required level 22. Dark Arts. Core. Stupefy Mastery. Enemies struck with spell knowledge. Evasion Absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the basic cast Airborne Absorption. Evasion Absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with Protego Expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect spell knowledge 3. A new spell set. Dark Arts. 0 level. Talents.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Level. Gear. Hand, face, headwear. Sleek sorcerer hat. Superb. Required sleek equipped item. Sleek sorcerer handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Handwear. Level. 18. Search.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Thank you.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Accio. Revelio.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio!
Level 8 gear. Handwear, cedar rivet gloves. Burgundy Quidditch gloves, Cedar rivet gloves. Well appointed. Required level. Cloaks and robes. Dashing gray long coat. Periwinkle tail coat. Dashing gray long coat. Outfit. Circle but tartan casual school uniform. Level 18. Inventory.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Cool.
Post, Professor Garlic. Level 18. Circle button. Map. Flue Flames locations. Challenges. Exploration. Flue Flames location. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I've completed the assignment. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level 18. Circle.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Level. Challenges. 16. Settings. Save/load and exit. Inventory. Level. 18. Map. Blue flames look you.
Job be safe. I'm getting off this shit.